What up? Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for catching another episode of Let's Draw League Champions, and by League Champions I mean only one champion. Oh, Tamer of Lollies. I finally caught you. Oh, you got me, you got me. I'm here. I'm here. Come get some dog. Come get some dog meat. Okay, so I just realized chat doesn't seem to want to work. Oh, it does work. It does work. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Hello, hello. Where are you connecting from, Tamer of Lollies? It's pretty late here. It's 1 a.m. I usually stream late at night, but apparently a lot of my viewers are from Europe. I think there's a couple from NA. I think this is prime Europe time, or it's almost prime Europe time. PST. 6 a.m. Okay, so you're either a really late night owl or you're a really early morning lark. You know, I could never get up that early. If you just woke up, I can never get up that early. Let me just pop the chat out and get my refs out. Ah, yeah. Look at that Akali. I did not sleep. What are you doing? Go to sleep. No, actually don't go to sleep. I need somebody to keep me company while I draw a league champion for the first time. So usually I use Photoshop, right? But this time I've decided to break out Psy. Give Psy a go. Hold on. Okay, cool. So this time I decided to break out Psy and give it a shot again. Psy is kinda... Hold on. Just gonna move this up a bit. And to the side. To the side! Ha! Get it? Sorry. We should try live play Dota 2 and draw some character. It's 9 a.m. here. Oh, you're in New Jersey, Justin. Cool, cool. So you guys are from NA. Cool, cool. I want to play Dota, to be honest. I'm just afraid that Dota is the sort of game where, like, it's hard to watch a lot of Dota. Personally, for me, when I watch Dota, I can watch like one game max, and then I've got to do something else. It's like a movie. I guess it's partly why I don't watch many movies in general. Because when I do, after one movie, I'm just so mentally drained. I just want to do something else. Morning, Ology. Morning, morning. Welcome, 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 welcome. I need to finish this anime. Tamer of Lollies, what are you finishing? Sound like you've got an assignment or some sort of task to finish. Psy feels so good. I don't know why I stopped using Psy. It's like caressing a baby's bottom. Oh, that's a bit suggestive. It's like caressing a baby's bottom. This is so good. I honestly don't know why anybody would use the built-in Photoshop pen tool. Unless it's with Lazy Nezumi, which is apparently as good or better than Psy. I started digital art in Psy, actually. And I remember Stabilizer, even on 1, was really amazing. Like, there's no breaks in the pixel or anything. It's just... If you look at this, it's like a perfectly straight line. It's so smooth. Holy shit. So smooth. How could anybody not use Psy? Well, apparently Clip Studio has a smoothing tool algorithm that's just as good. Cool, cool. Now, Test manga panel. It looks incredibly smooth. Yeah, it is. Seriously, like, it feels so nice. The only thing I don't like about Psy is its limited coloring options. Like, there's not that much. Wow, that's a good circle. There's not much you can do in terms of visual effects and warping and transformations, unlike Photoshop, obviously. And this color wheel is a bit small. That's all right. We can get used to it. For my line art, I like to use a red, to be honest. Yeah, this is good. And also, I should note that I'm using default Psy brushes because I just broke this out after, what? Probably, I don't think I've touched Psy in like 3 years. I've only been drawing for 4 years. I don't think I've touched it for that long, and all my settings are gone. This is a fresh copy. As fresh as it gets, hot out of the oven. Get your fresh size. Yeah, they've got a correction. Just that Photoshop's correction is so bad. I'm so confused as to why they wouldn't up their, you know, digital illustration game, considering that apparently a lot of professional illustrators in the industry, at least in the West, they favor Photoshop. But I'm not quite sure if they use Photoshop for their line art. It seems that people are using all sorts of different things. That's a good donut. That's a really aesthetic donut. Alright, let's get to it. So the plan is to draw the sketch and maybe the line art on Psy. Hopefully we'll get to the line art. And then and then we'll transfer it to Photoshop. And then we'll do the rest of the coloring there. Solid plan, solid draws, solid sesh. Alright. What are we gonna do? I think Photoshop is better for rendering. Yeah, I definitely do think Photoshop is better for rendering. Psy is really limited. I think it's partly because I didn't know how to color in general. Like, it didn't matter what software I used 3 years ago. My coloring game was so weak. I didn't know anything about coloring. I didn't know like the fundamental rules of coloring. I didn't even know anything about color correction and picking colors, and I just literally dabbed the color on the palette and went, oh, this is red. I'll put red in. And then I'll put like, oh, the floor's green. I'll put green in. And it looks so oversaturated. I was like, it kind of hurts your eyes to look at. It's better now. I think I have a better idea of how to color. So yeah, now I wouldn't use Psy to color. I definitely wouldn't. It's too limited in its options. Photoshop is the way to go, without a doubt. Verily I say it, my lord. Software looks familiar. Some YouTube uses. Yeah. Psy is really. Psy is used a lot by like anime illustrators. I think anime illustrators use Psy a lot. There's a really pro digital artist that I followed called Cecile, I think. Cecile? Yeah, Cecile. I think probably she has a VTuber motto coming out soon. Yeah, she does, for her quality of art, which is really good, she uses Psy, and that really surprised me. It's like, you know, if the CEO of this big investment company worth billions, you expect them to like, you know, expect them to drive to work in like a Rolls Royce or a Lamborghini or something, and they rock up to work in a Toyota Ford, Corolla, Toyota Ford. What is a Toyota Ford? A Toyota, like a Corolla or something. It's such a mismatch in brand and identity. That's exactly what she does. It's I didn't think she'd use. I didn't think the professional artist would use Sai, but I was wrong. That's not a very good pose for. That's not a really good pose for Akali. Oh, Yuka Bear, welcome, welcome, welcome. I think I'm doing Akali right now. Well, yeah, thanks for dropping by the way. I'm testing out Sai for the first time in like literally 4 years. I'm just figuring out how to use it again. And everything is default. Down from the pen to the settings to the everything is like stock standard. I've just got to figure everything out as I go. But the plan is to draw a sketch or a line art in Sai and then import it to Photoshop and yeah, and do the rendering there. So I'll just start with the reference lines. Start with the reference lines and sort of the general gesture and pose. So the really amazing thing about Akali is probably her subtle, maybe not so subtle tone and muscle definition. That's partly why I love this champion so much. Just looks so badass. How can you say no to playing her, to maining her? There should be more Akali mains. Actually, no, there shouldn't be more Akali. It's kind of cancerous to play against. I can't imagine like counterplaying an Akali as a support, or like for example a Lux or an Annie. It's like a one-way ticket to hell when they press R on you. Just die instantly. Here's pelvis upwards. Shoulders maybe. Leaning to this side. I need to use a sketch pen for this one. Rammus when he rolls at you. Akali is now gutted for a Q. Yeah, Akali's Q is pretty questionable now, but it's it's good. So Yuka, all my figures start as like a gesture drawing stick man, right? And I slowly build up muscle definition and just it ends up being like a Hulk basically. Hopefully I'm able to modify this a little bit so Akali doesn't look like, you know, a She-Hulk, but something more refined than that. Arms up. I've got a reference I'm going off, so I'm just reconstructing that. Oh my god, so I just came back from like a farewell dinner for a friend I've known for a couple of years. He's returning back to the country, to his home country. Today's the last day we'll like basically maybe it's the last time we'll see each other. He might come back and visit, or we might visit him. But the point is, like, it's his last day. And so we went to have like some food, went to have dinner in the city. I skipped my classes to go have dinner with him. We ended up having Korean fried chicken. The thing with Korean fried chicken is that it's so good, you cannot just settle with like one whole chicken. Between 5 of us, we had like a whole chicken and a half on top of rice cakes and kimchi pancakes, and oh my god, it was amazing. I ate too much though. I'm kind of bloated. I'm kind of sick. It's not easy to concentrate when you're full of fried chicken. Shoes this way, maybe. Yesterday I had hot pot with him actually. We went to a similar place. Not a similar place, like a place nearby. And we thought, we were like, oh, this is probably the last time we'll see each other, so see ya. And then today we're like, hey, let's have dinner. They had fried chicken. My diet is so bad right now. Let's get that button there. Mmm. Hulky Akali. Hokali. Get cholesterol. Do you eat out every day, Caddis? Didn't you get Wagyu too? Holy shit, Sheebs. You know what? You're right. I did actually get Wagyu. I got Wagyu on freaking Saturday. And then Sunday was that hot pot. And it's crazy. You know, hot pot is I thought it was relatively healthy if we compare it to fried chicken, right? But then turns out these fancy hot pot places, they mix a huge vat of lard into the broth, right? So half of this vat of oil, they poured maybe half a liter of broth in it, and there's like what, a tennis ball, a cricket ball, like a baseball sized lump of lard that they just dunked in there and melted into the soup. Yeah, it was nuts. It was gone in a minute after the water heated. And I couldn't believe that's what I was eating, but it was so delicious. It was amazing. Give me some more. Get that hat, flat peak-topped hat. That says KDA. I kind of want like a sharp-eyed Akali, so I'll change the eyes later. Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum. Nice. Did I? Never ended up moving. So much for a last meal. Yeah, that'd be awkward. I think if he misses his flight, because he's got to get a corona, like a test and a check. So if that check doesn't come back on time, he legally can't board that plane. And if he can't board that plane, that's the last plane that they have. So he can't return to his home country anytime soon if he misses this one. Not to mention this one-way flight. It's from Australia to China. This one-way flight apparently cost him 4,000 Australian dollars. So that's gonna be about 3,300 US dollars, I think. Yeah, better not miss that flight. Gotta get them triceps in. Biceps. This Akali's pretty chunky. As for gaining weight, the thing with me is that I don't really gain weight. My weight stays the same. I know why, but it's hard to gain weight. There are two types of puppers in this world: those who gain weight effortlessly, and those who struggle to put on any weight and lose it. Actually, I've actually lost weight during lockdown. It's pretty sad. 2,549 euros and 4 spiders. Yup. That's the cost of missing a flight. Akali does she have big boobs? Nah. It's kinda average. Okay. I'm gonna change this up a bit. Looks like the back of my pen doesn't really work that well either. Max that density. Round the shoulders. Okay. Forearms out. Okay, I haven't really thought about the proportions yet, but maybe I'll give it like wider hips. Huge, wide ass hips. Just gonna add the waistline in. Oh. Larger. I gotta lower the angle a bit. Okay. Whoops. Gonna compress this side a bit. Yeah, give birth to it. Giving birth to a new Akali. I wanted to do like design a new skin, a new sort of theme for Akali, but I decided that'd be too hard. On top of like trying to relearn Sai again. I'm sorry guys, you don't get reborn Akali. You just get boring fake Akali. Kneecaps. Again, just using simple shapes. Calves. Other calf muscle thing. Perspective things. Perspective is difficult. I kind of struggle with it, but should be fine if I'm using a reference. As long as the reference gets it right, so can I. I can too. Kind of like that, I guess. I'll fix it later. It's fine. I don't get fat anywhere but around my face. Somehow I hate it here. I need to lose weight. Face gets less round. Oh. I could change this to feet, you know? I could give her little stubby bean toes. But I won't. They say the older you get, the more baby fat around your cheeks, you know, just get digested away. Metabolized away, for lack of better words. How do these knees work? Like that. Yeah, provocative pose. The balance isn't quite right though. It's a bit awkward still. Yeah, the perspective is a little ambitious. I think I'll change this. We'll ditch this layer, and start a new one. That is art. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep redrawing till it looks good. Okay. Circle, please. Circle, 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 circle. Okay. I wanna get a pose where she's looking down at the viewer. So give her rounded cheeks. I think we're going for cute Kali here. Doesn't really suit her. I've seen some animeized drawings of a Kali with big round eyes. It really doesn't look like her. I've noticed she gets most of her design hinges around her sort of sadistic looking eyes. Like, you gotta have those really sharp eyes. Sharp like a hawk. Maybe not like that, but You've got to have those sharp eyes, otherwise it just doesn't look like it doesn't feel like a Kali anymore. Get it slightly leaning forward. Okay, now I'm just making up a pose from nothing. I don't have a reference for this one. I'm just gonna take a quick look at a couple. Okay. She's more of a sharp character. Yeah, she has this badass vibe. Oops. She has this badass vibe that you've got to recreate with sharp eyes. Otherwise, it just doesn't... It's not a Kali anymore. Leaning forward, pose. What's a good pose? Just a neutral pose. We'll just go with a neutral pose, I guess. Let's see how that goes. Not as neutral as I had hoped, but pop the chest out. Yeah, this time I promise won't do I won't do a full body shot. It'd take too long. I might cut it off at the upper thighs. Use a box. I'm gonna try and use a box this time as a reference shape. See, boxes are pretty good. It's really easy to carve out, I guess. So I can just carve out like basically a Superman-esque underwear torso and yeah, it's not too bad. I just gotta... Yeah, but I've got to get the other things down too. Okay. I have to shift this torso to the side a bit. Yeah. That looks a lot better. JoJo pose. JoJo pose. I gotta say, she does have the muscle for the pose. I could do it. I could do it. I'm gonna need too much of a reference for a JoJo pose though. Maybe next time, Sheebs, but thanks for the suggestion. Pauldrons! Bob. She looks like the type to have perky Bob. I'm just making this up as I go. Does she have a bra? kind of is a bra, I guess. Okay. Yeah, we'll squeeze it together a bit, I guess. Gotta compress it. Oops, it's a bit low. Ah, yes. The ridge. The dreaded ridge between the two valleys. Artists hate this area. Male artists hate drawing this area, because it's so hard. I should have just went with braless Akali. So much regret. There's still time, Canny. You can still do it. Okay. I guess that'll do for the time being. Imagine if women looked like this IRL. That would make me extra gay. I reckon if anyone looked like this IRL, they would look pretty attractive. I like the idea of a flaunting pose. A flaunting pose? She waving her blazer around. It says pose that features them. Yeah, like, I think when you trigger her passive and she like swings her kama in a circle, the sickle weapon in a circle, I think that would have been really good. Except I don't have the confidence to draw that pose without a reference. I kind of remember it roughly, like, kind of looks like this, I guess. Like, looks like a gangster rapper from the 1980s. Yeah, there we go. Something like that, I guess. That's like the general pose you'd take. That's a really difficult pose to draw without a reference, and I couldn't find a good reference. So I stuck with this one. She does have kind of relatively broad shoulders, I'd say. From all that sickle swinging. It's got some definition. Like, she does have delts, and that's probably one of my more favorite design features about her. This is too relaxed, though. Okay, I've got it. Folded arms, like this. Like this. It's Akali, but Zed. So I've got to change the reference a little. There we go. Give her a bit of a bicep. And tricep. Where did the bicep go? Oh god. Oh, there we go. Thought I lost it. Now I remember why I dropped Psy. Because it's really hard to use cleanly. Also, my brushes are not optimal. Okay. The hand comes out here. I'd like to say that I wrote that when she looked like a mannequin on a cube. Not criticizing her. Yeah. I think my mannequin is definitely not perfect. I just need to keep drawing till I find something that works. This is the closest thing that works for me right now. I have to stick with it. If I experiment on stream, I'll never get it done. Or worse, I'll finish it, but it'll look like hot baked crap. It's getting there though, the hot baked crap part. This is alright, I suppose. Let's go over this. Yeah, let's go over this. Gonna take a look at the reference of her eyes. Zoom in, zoom in. Oh, zoom too much. Can you really zoom too much on a Kali? Probably not. Okay. I'll just give her the yandere look. Like my favorite. Angry yandere. Yeah, there we go. The step on me eyes. The please step on me eyes. Yes. Okay, no, that's that's too much. Tamer of lollies, you cultured person. That's right, the yanderes. It's all about it. Nah, it doesn't fit her image. I've still got to give her those really shaped eyebrows. I'll fix the eyes though. This is definitely not gonna be my final product. We'll see how it turns out. That's part of the fun. The nose, I guess. I'll use the mask. I'll put on the mask. They didn't care who she was until she got a night harvester and put on the mask. And started going 18-0. Mid-diff, forfeit now. League of Legends summarized in 10 seconds. The really cool thing about maining a champion that's not in the meta, so to say, is that nobody bans her in draft pick. That's my favorite part about playing this hero. I can play her anytime. And guess what? I didn't get flamed for picking her jungle. Can you believe that? Is this real life? Yeah, now I find myself wanting to up the size of her breasts. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of a cup half empty kind of guy at this point. I just want more fullness. When it's not full, I want refills. It feels a bit empty, you know, without... This is okay. As long as there's volume on the chest, it's alright. I need to look at the skin again. Oof. Design COVID-19 Akali. COVID-19 Akali. Fumu. What, so I just give her some spikes here and there, give her some spikes on the shoulders, you know, tag, put a sticker on her forehead. I hate vaccines. Oh, it should be on her mask. But if this was COVID-19 Akali, she wouldn't have a mask. She'd be the one coughing into everybody's faces. You can cough into my face, Akali. I shall allow it. There's gotta be a way to flip horizontally. What is this? Control H? Alt H? It doesn't work! Okay, now I can see that I've gotta relax the shoulder a bit on the right. Okay. Take a chill pill, Akali. Take a chill pill. That's what I say to every Akali mirror matchup. Chill, dude. Chill. It's just a game. They're pressing like 15 buttons a second. Trying to outgame like the combos. I'm just like, whoa, man. Take it easy. Take it easy. Yeah. I think the only thing that doesn't look too good from my perspective is the fact that her boobs are a bit small given the proportions. Either that or I'm too used to big boobs and this is kind of looking weird. I will up it a bit. Whoops. Aight. I guess Nurse Akali already exists, that's right. Time for your injection shot again, Cheebs. They're not pressed or elevated to me. Yeah, they're sort of just sitting over the arms, eh? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Don't worry, things will be fixed. This is just the sketch. Let's start working our way down. Too small. Yeah, so the one part that I've realized I've gotta touch up on is probably the it's probably the belly, the midriffs. This is the part. This is the bane of my existence. Like, I cannot get this part right. It's so difficult. I can do it for abs, for like 8 or 6 packs. But getting like you know what? I might just slap 6 packs onto her. Let's see how that looks. It's kind of low key. down. Something like that. Got the midline here. And you've got the last 2 packs. And above that, you've got the 1, 2, 3. And then you've got the lats and the sides. Now, this isn't hard to draw from this angle. God, I'm really not sure, to be honest. Even the butt is really high up. This whole pose is a mess. I knew I should have gone with the reference. Okay, abort plan. We're gonna change this again. Ah. Can you believe this? Delete doesn't work. It does something else. Oh no. It rotates. Oh my god. I want to go back to Photoshop already. Okay. We'll flip it horizontal again. Control. I could. I have to remap it. Yeah. I'm only using Psy for a little while, so yeah. I don't want to deal with these things just yet. I'll do it in preparation. If I use Psy again, I'll do it then. How about that, Cheebs? Okay. She's wearing a leotard now. Got the lats. Oh god. Oh god. It's all coming apart. It's coming apart at the seams. I'll take stabilizer off. Oh my god. Okay. I might actually have to stop here because I don't have a reference that goes below that edit. Kind of looks a bit jacked, to be honest. I might just look up a quick reference. 3/4 pose art reference. Ooh, there are some pretty nice poses on Google Images. Yes! Oh my god, thank you, sir. Thank you. There's a sporty girl reference. Oh, that's... Ooh, that's sexy. Those are good, but a bit dynamic. Not quite what I'm looking for. Those are buff men, not what I want. Maybe that's what Sheebs wants. Not for me, not for me. Okay, I think this is the most neutral pose I can find. Flip it one more time. Sporty girl sounds like the generic names they give out the Halloween costumes. We have a what? A sports apparel store called sporty girl, I think, in Australia. It's a chain as well, believe it or not. To this day, I still have no idea what it is exactly that they sell. Because it doesn't look like from the front window that they actually sell sports apparel. It seems like they sell more casual, like bum at home sort of apparel. Comfortable, comfy home apparel. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Okay, I made this pose up. This is not actually from the reference, but it actually doesn't look... It looks pretty interesting. I wanna flesh this one out and see where I go. So there's this really pro artist called Glenn Vilpu, and he has this... He's been drawing for like basically longer than most people have even lived. He's like 80 years old and he's been drawing since he was like, what, 8 or something. And he has this technique of drawing torsos where you draw them as a bean. Like, do you see how this is a bean? And surprisingly, it's a really nice organic shape that captures a lot of the natural human sort of posing dynamics. It's a bit hard to chisel out and shape though. But the silhouette, the flow looks quite nice. We'll see where it goes actually. This is quickly becoming nightclub Akali. Riot, hire me! I will draw nightclub Akali for you. All the e-boys will come gushing at your door. They'll buy all the RP that you charge them. Easy. This Akali's not gonna have abs though, sadly. I really wanted abs. And here... Now the hard part is sort of figuring out where the torso connects to the... Yeah, that butt is a bit high, hey? Remember when they sold off-brand Hunger Games costumes instead of Katniss and they named the Hungry Girl? Did that happen? You're gonna have to show me afterwards. It's the bean shape, Tamer, the bean shape. I cannot get enough of this bean shape. I mean, it just looks so organic. Oh, I guess it's a bean. It is organic, but... Maybe just give her like... See what happens if we give her abs here. Perspective, perspective. Alright. This is Buff Nightclub Akali at your service, ready to drink your RP dry. Okay, this is kind of ridiculous. Just a little bit. Finish that can of Coke. Yeah, why don't I just draw clothes over her? So... That's right. If I clothe this figure, half of my anatomy troubles are solved. Instantly. Or are they? In size... At least she looks buff. I'm getting sick from this. Alright. Scrap this idea. Scrap it. Scrap it, Canis. Control X. Okay, I guess we'll go with Control X. And we'll go with a stock standard pose. Love these stock standard poses. Always stalking about. Nothing special about them. Just your usual stock poses. The inverting. Where you mean inverting the image? I think I'll add one stabilizer on. Okay, so apparently this is what the reference is saying. Draw it like this. Ribcage goes in. Probably not there, but here. Get that back bend in. Back bend. Buttocks. Legs. Buttocks. Back of thigh. I'm gonna change the pose up a bit. This will be the back buttocks. Okay, so this is quite much better than what I had before. I just need to clean it up a little bit. Okay. Again with the abs, yes, Canny, we cannot skip the abs. Without the abs, it's not a Kali. Gotta go with the abs. It is hard, eh? Spider-Man meme. Very helps you see it. Yeah. So, I really recommend inverting. I used to have a fear of inverting. Like, I knew it was good for you, and I knew that it would help you mirror and see mistakes in your image. But I was so afraid, I was so afraid to see that mistake in my image that I wouldn't invert it. I would literally hold off inverting until my line arting was complete. And by then, there's not really a point because all the inverting and correction should be done during the sketch phase. So I'd invert at my line art and be like, this doesn't look right, this doesn't look right, half the things don't look right, but you know what? At least the line art looks okay. So end up getting this half-baked piece, so jank. The only saving grace about it was its line art. And even then, you know, like, even with the best line art in the world, if you have crappy proportions, in the end, it's just decorated crap, right? You just can't escape that fact. Round forehead. Babu forehead. So yeah, I got into the habit of inverting like as often as I could. Just kept inverting, and you just eventually get over that fear. Without a doubt though, it was there. That fear was there. I was afraid. I was petrified. First I was afraid, then I was petrified. We don't look at that part of the drawing. Gonna invert again. For me, I focus too much on every small detail, even in the rough sketch. Yeah, that's I fall into this trap as well, you know, like for some reason the rough sketch has to look really good to me. But it doesn't need to. It doesn't need to. I know that, but I have to make it like it. Like, I have to make it look good in the rough sketch. Maybe this is where it's looking a bit jank. Just a little bit. Okay, if I squint my eyes here, maybe I can see the error with the butt. I'm not gonna lie, it looks okay. I don't know, I felt like something was off about it. Something's always off about it. Must be the abs. Yeah, it's gotta be the abs. We'll get to the abs. I think we've done enough sketching. We can move on to the line art. Maybe things will magically look better in the line art. Where's the opacity? There we go. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. Give me the pen. Too small. Pretty small, but the size doesn't, it's not the size that's important, it's very much the way you use it. I think the minimum size is a bit small. Okay. Sai, show me what you can do. Oh, shite. I just realized. Where's the hair? Where is the hair? We'll just give her the typical KDA. KD Carly. I've got to shrink this a bit, eh? Okay. Abracadabra. Whoop. Whoop. It's a 4K resolution, don't worry. I've got the pixels covered. We're not losing any detail here, fellas. Okay. Sketch 1. Got the hat. I know that looks a bit suggestive, but you know, a dog's gotta do what a dog's gotta do. Okay, that looks too much like an army cap. okay. Sergeant Akali reporting for duty. Oh, speaking of army, so a couple of months back in November, I was doing a Secret Santa thing, and my present contribution was I got Russian army rations. That's right. And I ordered it on time. I ordered it on the 1st of November, and it was supposed to come before December, but it never did. So I messaged them in January. I'm like, hey, dude, your shit didn't come. And they're like, oh, so sorry. We'll send you another one free of charge. And so they did. And then guess what came in today? Rations. But then I looked at the code, and it was the batch from November. So it's quite possible I'm getting 4 boxes of Russian army rations. And, I've always wanted to see what these ready-packed MRE, like army ration type meals tasted like. Because if you think about how soldiers eat them like on a daily basis, they've got to be like kind of palatable, right? Right? Like you wouldn't feed your soldiers, your army, the same shit and crush your army morale because everybody's been eating beans with toast every single breakfast, and like bulgogi beef every lunch. It's not like that. They have a good variety and a good balance of nutrition, and I was like, wow, that's so fascinating. Maybe I can finally graduate from instant noodles. No. Turns out MREs are not cheap. They're not like instant noodles, where instant noodles are $1 and are pretty tasty for its cost. But no, these packs were like $30 each. They have I think they've got 1,800 calories in them, which is about one and a third of an adult's daily intake. Probably about the right amount if you were hiking and walking and on patrol all day. This is turning out to look like Akali, the hedgehog. But I've got faith. I've got diamond hands that it'll come out to look okay once I. Once I actually get the sides out, yeah. It looks better. It looks better. This is too anime-y. He doesn't look badass enough. I'll change that. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Back of the hair. So yeah, I'm pretty stoked to try this MRE. Yeah, you definitely need every calorie you can get when you've been moving the whole day. So what, Tamer? Have you had one before? I've been meaning to try out the Russian ones in particular because I wanted to see what. I was thinking, and maybe it's a bit dumb, but I'm like, hey, but if I'm getting MREs from Russia, is that basically like having genuine, authentic Russian cuisine? Basically, right? Without having to travel there. So then I bought a pack, partly so I can try out contemporary Russian cuisine in a box. It's really cool. It comes with this heating element, right? It's like this candle thing that you burn, and it's got this metal frame that the candle sits on, and it lights. You put a pot of whatever you're cooking over it, and it just warms it up, and all you need is a box of matches. I think it comes with matches, actually. Yeah, imagine a heating element in an MRE which doesn't come with matches. Just been hiking the whole day. Boy, hey Jimmy, I can't wait to have some food at last. You open the bag, you rip open the bag. What do we got? Oh, cooked hot food. Yay, we gotta warm it up. Does anyone have matches? Sorry, no. I used the last match while I was smoking a pack. You what? Why is my pen so small? Pen 20. No, sketch, that's right. There we go. Okay, so this part has to be a bit thicker. This is good. This is good. I've had American MREs. Yeah, the heating elements in MREs. That's my favorite part. I'm so fascinated about them. Any MRE, any kind of instant food, which doesn't require like a kettle or a microwave, or like, you know, pre-prepared hot water, and gives you a hot meal somehow, is a high-grade MRE in my books. And the Korean ones, I heard the Korean ones, they've got this, and the Japanese ones as well, it's got this bagged heating element. It's a powder of some sort. You pour water in it and it heats up and it literally boils your rice, or it boils your soup or whatever you're making. See, that's really amazing. I love that. This one, the Russian one, you need to light up with a match, but that's okay. It's not the only thing I'm cooking when I've got a heating element with a fire. Let's zoom this in. Ah. Pen, 14, color, 62. Yep. Okay, I think we're good to go. I suppose you could have matches. You should have matches when surviving. I'm gonna take one's heating element, so. Yeah, that's true, that's true. But you know, sometimes when it rains and everything gets drenched and your matches are wet, or you find yourself like crossing a river. I'm just making shit up, but hey, it could happen, right? I'm gonna have a layer for this. I'll have a layer for the face. It's a bit thick though. Size 9. Ooh, okay. I realized why it felt a bit weird. Gotta get this. Gotta get this curve perfect. Perfectio. I'll clean that line up later. Damn, that is a sharp chin. That is a sharp chin. Okay, that's a bit better. Alright, we're good. Eric Sweeney, hello. Hello, Eric. How's your new phone going? If I recall, you got a new phone a couple of weeks back. Sometime during Christmas, actually. Get this neck down. I need to zoom in a little more. Whoops. Probably a bit past 100. We can clean the lines later. Right. Yeah, I think everything looks different with a mask on. There's so little, suddenly there's so little for me to draw. Create a new clothes layer with this. Clothes. Face. Body. My body is a temple body. Nobody's business body. Ears. I just realized that a lot of the ears I draw are pretty big. In general, they're pretty big. Okay. Cool beans. Doesn't look smooth, but it is the ears, I suppose. Oh god. Okay, so drawing on Sai feels like it's really nice. It's like ice skating. It feels like, you know, you're sliding on ice and everything's really nice and you don't feel any bumps on under your feet. But then when you're trying to stop and control your trajectory and direction, you just kind of fly out of the way. This is Sai in a nutshell compared to Photoshop. I feel like I have a lot more control over Photoshop. Just because of how these two tools are set up. Bleh. Okay. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. Back to the pen and okay. I like those earlobes. You know how like half of the people in the world have connected earlobes and others have dangling earlobes? I'm part of the dangling earlobes faction. I think it looks really nice because I've had them my entire life, obviously. Now I think it's good to have an eye layer just in case. All eyes on me. 8. Okay. Originally, we decided to go with the yandere eyes, but I think we'll go with the sharp eyes after all. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Something like this, I guess. Oh god. Line arting is so hard on... Oh, line arting is so hard on Sai. The exhaustion is kicking in. Are you alright, Tamer? Should you be up? I feel bad for keeping you here. Like it was partly a joke when I said keep me company. You don't have to exhaust yourself to keep me company. I have those killer eyes. This is for the ear fetishists out there. Yeah. Getting sheebs. Which faction are you on? Depending on your answer, I may or may not follow you. Well, I'm already following you. I may or may not unfollow you. You've gotta have square eyes if it's about intimidation. The eyes can't be round. Round is too cute. Square is the new future. Yeah, there we go. Yes! Yes! Look at me of those eyes. One, two, three. Okay. For some reason, it doesn't feel like I can control this pen very well. I think it's the minimum size that's really doing me a bamboozle. No, it's gotta be 50. 50 or bust, guys. Clean it up. Faction, what are my choices? Connected earlobe or disconnected earlobe, I guess. Which side are you on? I'll knock out after. Yes, please do. I'd feel bad if I was keeping you up for, you know, a really meh Kali drawing. Nice, nice, nice. Gotta get them double eyelids in. Neat. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Okay. This kid is gonna use a straight line, use a line for a reference, and yeah, there we go. That line looks good. Changing the eyelashes. But I gotta say, like, the line art is coming out a lot differently to the kind of line art I'd get in Photoshop. I think I should. Yep. Yup. No. Yup. Nope. I always struggle with this part, like the eyes on the far side of the face, because you're drawing it from perspective, right? It is a bit tricky to get the look right the first time, sometimes. Especially when you've got like a very particular set of eyes to draw. Well, we'll go with this and we'll see what it looks like, I guess. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. What happens when you're used to drawing cute and then suddenly you have to draw deadly? This stream explains it all. She kind of looks deranged with those eyes. I guess she is. She definitely is. Which way do they go? Left or right? Right? If I look really closely at the line, it's actually really wonky. Like, okay, if I zoom all the way in. What? Was it my imagination? Yeah, okay. It was my imagination, guys. I'm sorry. There's nothing wrong with the actual smoothing tool. It's just me. Me being unable to use it properly. Trying to blame the tools. Candice, you terrible artist. Blaming your tools again, are we? Yes, me lord. Yes. I hate class so much. I hate class so much. Oh, gee. I skipped class today. The worst. Well, I didn't skip it. I ducked out after an hour because I had to run. To have dinner with my friend, right? And the worst feeling is working on borrowed time. So like, the fact that I dipped out of class early means I've got to go back and watch like the recording of it. Oh. And just the thought of that, I dread it. I don't want to go back. I mean, I don't want to go back to that same recording. I've already been there for an hour. Hello, eyes? Hello? This does not spark joy in my life. Maybe if I made the eyelashes a bit longer. Just pointier in general? Yeah, sort of like that. Yes, Kenny, yes. Kenny, you're so good at fixing garbage and making it look less like garbage. I guess that's acceptable. And we've got to get the really beautiful luscious eyelashes out. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Okay. Cool, I guess. Gonna move back to the body. I'm actually still not sure what to put on her. She's got, what, some like weird bra top? And that's it? Looking down, me being like, oh god, that's a lot of body to draw. Don't blame the tools. Yeah. No, it's my fault. It is my fault. Oh. I should have practiced Psy a bit more. I've been thinking about buying Clip Studio recently. It's been looking so enticing to me. The whole the best of Psy and Photoshop, and wow, you get Clip Studio. Water. And I've been thinking, like, isn't it just better just to make the jump now? Because the later I do it, the longer it's gonna take me overall to get used to this thing. Go back to size 10. I'll make this side a bit thicker in general with the line arting. Otherwise the head is just too big in general. Yeah, it's still quite a bit. It's still a little bit large, the head. What to do? Well, I could draw the hair. I could draw the hair first. Carly, what hair do you have? Fringe? Fringe into what's this called? What's this called? Sides? I guess? Sides. Okay. Sides. Gonna make it look kawaii. I mean, pretty. Get that one strand in there. One strand. To make it look more asymmetrical. Close it off. Alrighty. That one line is really annoying, hey. This one here. No worries. I'll take care of you later. Just got the hair here. Here. Let's keep it simple. The more lines, the more crowded it gets. We'll keep it simple. Simple for simple's sake. Simple for Akali's sake. There we go. Then on the other side, the other fringe. Cover the gap. Clip Studio is totally worth my opinion. Oh my god. This whole time, I've been making excuses to myself not to get it. I mean, to not get it. Like, oh, do I really need it if I have Psy, you know? It's like, will it really help me that much? Lazy Nezumi is the same cost, essentially. Maybe it's actually better to get it. If I'm gonna get Lazy Nezumi instead, well, what's the point of... Why? I could just spend the same money and get the whole software. Or Clip Studio. So yeah, like... I think at this point I'm just waiting for a sale. And when there finally is one, there's probably no excuse for me to not get it at that point. Yeah, I think when there's a sale, I'll end up getting it. You gotta remind me if you see it on sale. Let me know. Let me know. Okay. Take a step back. The line art police is here. Very well, I will remind you. Thank you, Tamer. Thank you. If I see any lollies, I will let you know too. Just gotta get this part in. Wait, how does that hair go again? Ah, it comes out from here. Okay. Nice. Whitingo. I've always had trouble with this part, like hair that's tied up from the back. How do you draw this thing? I just draw lines so like to make it obvious that it's getting tied, but it doesn't It's okay. Looks like an onion. God damn it! Why is Akali's head an onion? Or whatever. When I color it, it's probably gonna be okay. Probably. Okay. Now for this hedgehog hair. But I want one more strand here, just to break that pattern in the hair. It's like here. This is a pretty... Oh wait, is her hair actually long? Oh my god, it's pretty long. Okay. Abort mission, fellas. We're gonna make this much longer than it was. Damn it, her hair is really long. I didn't realize. I was like looking at the reference. I'm like, oh yeah, it looks about right. And I didn't realize that. It's supposed to go all the way down to her chest, the hair. Okay, we'll go for the pen. Okay, at least it's gonna look neater when it's this long. Then blend in. Oh my god! Just sometimes I have these days where like I just feel like nothing is turning out right. Nothing is turning out like as expected. But also at the same time, like I realize that I'm drawing something drastically different from what I normally draw. It's fine as long as we're having fun, right? Optimistic dog. Looking good so far. Okay, that's alright. I could go with that. And I'll just cheat and make this part a bit longer, because why not? Oh, fun is fun. Struggling and learning is pain. Learning how to draw on the job. I guess it's fun, yeah. Once the final product comes out, it's gonna be like, whoa, she's so cool. But also at the same time, everything leading up to that is pain pecco. Pain pecco. I want a pain killer. It is so painful. Somebody help me. So I realized that Google algorithm it has voice recognition and it listens to all your live streams, and it sort of recommends your live streams based on the keywords of what you've said to people searching for videos. Imagine what the keywords for this stream would be. If it picked up like pain, struggle, sadness. I'm gonna get recommended to some searches on how to cure depression, and then my live stream comes up. Pain, pecco, death. Maybe not death. Yeah, you know what? I am not liking these lines at all. The perfectionist in me is coming out. Help. Maybe I could do it like this. The real issue is probably the fact that I don't really understand how Akali's hair works. I'm just kind of like guessing intuitively. Oh, it should be about here, I guess. Kinda-ish here, blah blah blah. But I've realized like with haircuts, you kind of need to know how the style works. Like if you were a hairdresser, how would you layer the styles? And ever since I've started using like fashion magazines as a reference point for my hairstyles, especially male ones, because I have to look at them when I go get a haircut, right? I've realized that like generally drawing hairstyles has become a lot easier for me since then. But before then, it was a total nightmare. Oh my god, you would not believe how bad my hair drawings were. It looked so bad. Like a scene out of a horror novel, literally. The hair was basically moving fingers and tentacles. So much pain. I'm very hard on myself. Yeah, that's the sort of mentality I adapt when I go into drawing. I think the issue with a lot of people in general, not just artists, but yeah, just a lot of things in general, is that you see a lot of, in everyday life, you see a lot of perfect commercial examples of art in general. So when you watch TV, everybody watches TV to some extent, and then you sort of subconsciously take in what films, what animation, what media should look like. So when you try to create it yourself, obviously you're not going to be as talented as these people who spend their lives doing the shit. So nothing ends up looking good as a result. And a lot of people get disheartened and they quit drawing. Well, knowing that, I haven't quit drawing yet because I still enjoy it, and yeah, I get this much. But I do know some people who have literally fully quit from drawing altogether because they just could never get the results they were hoping for. And I'm like, yo, dude, you've been drawing for what, for 2 years, and you were expecting to get like, you know, $100 commission level. Unless you were drawing literally every day with like deliberate practice, I'm sorry to say, but it is a bit of a pipe dream. So yeah, I guess my habits for drawing is that I've always felt inadequate in terms of just skill in general. Though I've met a lot of people in the community who tell me like, no. That's not the problem. Everybody, you can draw. You just gotta keep practicing. Like, yeah. In size. It's pretty thick, eh? I'm laying in bed with 3 blankets on. Oh my god. Oh gee, I cannot sleep with that much heat. I'm a cold dog. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, so if it's too hot, I literally, like, if there's an electric blanket, I cannot sleep. If I lie in bed for too long and my body heat accumulates under the blanket, I cannot sleep. Me quitting every 3 months. Drawing, just doing something until it eventually becomes good. Yeah, literally everything. Literally everything. They say it takes 10,000 hours. It takes 10,000 hours to be good, to become considered good at something. I'm not sure if I should believe this to an extent. To a substantial extent, but I have a strand coming down like this, and a strand coming down like this. I'll keep it simple. Minimize the number of strands. Just go straight for the general shape. Yeah, goddamn, line art is pretty difficult, and I think it's partly because my brush size is not right. I just had to check my layers. Imagine if I did all this and it was not on my hair layer. I just quit. It's like, I've had enough of Psy. I'm going back to Photoshop. Or screw this. I don't want to draw anymore. I'm just gonna change this to a League or a Muse Dash screen. Feeling frustrated with Psy. I hate you, Psy. Well, actually, you're pretty good. You're pretty good, Psy. You're pretty good. I take that back. I think I'm just gonna get good with the pen sizes. Everything looks like a blocky illustration at this point. Everybody's been addicted to Muse Dash recently. You know what? I think it's the new pack that's come out. There's this new pack with a lot of really good EDM. Or at least there's this really cool EDM producer from Japan that I listen to. And one of his like singles had been released into the game, and I was like so excited. Literally band dogging. I think for the back hair, it's probably good to use a thicker pen for this one. Gotta get that dynamic flow. Gotta use that line weight. Oh yeah, baby. Line weight. Line it up. Shoo. Shoo. Shoo 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 shoo. Oh. Looked like a potato for a sec. That was on me. That was on me, fellas. This reminds me of Danganronpa's Junko, this hairstyle. The crazy idol wannabe girl that is actually, spoiler alert, Monokuma himself. Really does remind me of her. It's that crazy long spiky hairstyle that gets me. But also at the same time, this reminds me of Sonic the Hedgehog. After seeing all those Sonic curry pictures on Insta and Twitter, I just can't get it out of my head. That bowl of blue slop. Is that Akalude? Oh yeah, baby, look at her thighs, call it a flex. Hey, SSBBBONO. Welcome. The hell is Muse Dash? Oh gee, Muse Dash is a rhythm game, a really cool rhythm game. That's been oversimplified, so it's easy to get into, and probably has a lower skill ceiling, but because of that, it's quite fun to play. Lower skill ceiling compared to a lot of the conventional, you know, those Japanese arcade rhythm games where you've got to hit like 2,000 notes in 2 minutes. Yeah, I love those, by the way. Those are my favorite. I used to play so much. I used to go to like all these arcades in Japan and just literally spend hours standing there. Some of the games, a lot of the games, you don't sit, you stand in front of them and you just smash buttons, and you just press buttons for hours straight. I had so much fun playing those games. Ne-chan. Yamero lolly. Yamero lolly. Is that what you're called now? Hamer of lollies, Yamero lolly. Or am I just missing something here? Yeah, I would like to draw an akalude. Akalude? You were supposed to send me those akalude references too. Onecha. I was waiting patiently for it on Twitter. No, I'm just joking. Did I? Oh, thank God. I thought I drew. Oh my God. I thought I had the hair on the clothes. Oh my God. Heart stopped for a minute there, guys. It's all good. I'm alive. I'm alive. But yeah, I'm just kidding on that, chat. You don't have to actually send me anything unless you really wanna slide into my DMs and send me those akaludes. But otherwise, there's probably a lot on the internet on certain websites. A certain website I use a lot for references begins with D and rhymes with Anboru. Yes. I'm gonna change the shape of the hat a bit. There. A razor to clean this up. Everybody needs cleaning up once in a while. Okay. They call me Tamero. Teacher goes to police and FBI raids the school. I swear one of these telemarketers don't start off. If these telemarketers don't start off. Hey, old G, you know I used to be something like a telemarketer. I used to be something like a telemarketer, except it wasn't telemarketing. It was close to that effect. You know those you know how, or at least in Australia, our banks. There's this bank that I kind of worked for, and they needed someone to back after I just graduated. My undergrad. I think it's basically the same as college. So I just graduated college, and I was like, all right, let's get some money, but I don't want to commit to a full-time job yet. So my friend was like, hey, come work with me at this company. Like you just have to call people up and ask them about their day and ask them about their opinion about this bank, right? And I was like, oh, cool. So we get to work together, and they're like, yeah. And he was like, yeah, we get to work together, and on top of that, I'm just sitting around waiting for the phone calls to connect, and I'm just drawing on my sketchbook half the time. Like, oh, cool. Sounds like I get to sit around. I get to work with a friend. I get to draw on the job half the time. And these were 3-hour shifts with 5 minutes break every hour. And he was like, he made it sound like you'd spend half an hour every hour drawing on your sketchbook. I drew a lot. All right, I drew a lot during that job. I had this job for a couple of months, and I did like the minimum shift to the minimum shift where they couldn't fire me, and they had to keep offering me shifts, but I took the minimum, so they couldn't say, look, Canis, you've got to take more. They couldn't tell me that because I took the minimum. And then I'd spend 3 hours a day waiting for the phone to connect, and sometimes it connects, and it's usually like some really busy person. Some really busy person is like, hello? Yeah, what? Who's calling? Don't call me again. Or like they'll tell me to like piss off, or like, and I'm like, this is now I get why nobody wants this job, because you get hurled so many like abuses, so many verbal abuses at you that people just don't want to stay around. And I told my friends about this job, and they're like, what? So Canis, you became a telemarketer? I'm like, well, no, it's not telemarketing, because it's market research. You're asking for people's opinion on things. You're not selling them anything. but they always take it like you are. So you get like both the customers and the people who hear about you, like they assume like telemarketing and market research is the same thing. It's not. Market research is a little less hostile, I'd say, but it doesn't change the fact that we keep your number on file. If you don't answer your phone, we keep your number on file and we call you again until you answer. How annoying is that? Better yet, if you answer and you say you're busy, we'll ask you when's a good time to call you back, and we'll note that time down. If you say, I don't know, try again next time, we'll keep calling you back until you literally say, don't call us back again. So I spent 3 months doing this, drawing while calling, and there was this one time, holy shit, there was this one, I was so tired. There was one day I was so tired, and I was functioning on literally 3 hours of sleep because I wasn't sleeping well, and I went in and it was an evening shift and it was late and I was hungry and I was tired and I was just like really out of it. And then I made a call, and then at 7:30 p.m. I made a call to this to this guy, and he was working on he was still at work, and it sounded like he was working on something really physical. Like there was a lot of banging and clanging and metal clanking sounds in the background. And then he's like, excuse me, who's this? I said, oh, this is blah blah blah. This is Canis God calling from yeah, we had to use our real names. This is Canis God calling from blah 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 on behalf of bank blah 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 ABC Bank. We just like to hear your opinion on your most recent visit to this ATM. And he cut me off and he's like, excuse me, you've just woken me up from my nap. Do you realize how rude you're being right now? And I'm like thinking, I woke you. I'm thinking like, what the hell? I woke this guy up at 7:30 p.m. and he's at work. He's napping on work, and I woke him up, and he's angry about that. I'm like, should this guy really be napping at work where his job involves like something really physical? But yeah, so I woke him up, and he's like, who do you think you are? Who do you think you are to wake me up at this time when I'm taking a nap on my, using my precious break time to take a nap? And my brain stopped working. I was just like, oh my god, let's move on to the next number, whatever. And I just said, when he said, who do you think you are? I answered him literally. He's like, who do you think you are? And I'm like, oh, I'm Canis God calling from. Who do you think you are? Oh, I'm Canis God calling from XYZ company on behalf of Bank ABC. And he's like, he just stopped. He's just like, he's speechless. He's like, no, I mean, no. Oh my god. And looking back on that one moment, I thought it was hilarious. Like, it was a rhetorical question, but I answered it with the straightest face ever. The straightest voice and reaction ever. Like, it was a natural thing to do, to answer, this rhetorical question. and he just gave up, and he was like, look, don't call me again. I don't want to hear any more calls from you. This is harassment, blah 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 blah. I was like, all right, rest assured, sir. I'll delete your number from the database. You won't get any more calls from us again. He's like, good. Yeah, we never called him again. Oh my god, good times, great times. Telemarketers. Well, we're not telemarketers, but you get my gist. Market research is anything done over the phone nowadays. I don't even answer it. I'm just like, look, I say hello, and they're like, hello, we're calling on behalf of blah blah blah, and I'm like, beep, see ya later, alligator, I'm out of here. F this shit, I'm out. F this shit, I'm out. I head out all the way. Yeah, if I can give her a head out, that'd be pretty cool. It's especially the effect is doubled on someone like Akali, I can say that much. the mask? Should I put the mask on? Smug Kali. Cat face Akali. Uwu Akali. Smug Kali. Yandere Akali. I kind of do like the Uwu Akali though. It's pretty adorable. Oh my god, I have a great idea. I have a great idea. Okay, so for the clothes, for the mask, we're gonna do it like this. And on the pattern, we'll do like... Oh my god. This is fine. This is okay. We'll stick with this. We'll stick with this. The shadows in. A straight up villain. Straight up villain. I'm gonna head up now. I need to wash up. Okay. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming, Tamer. Tamer. Or Tamero. Thanks for coming, and hope you sleep well. Good night. Smug intensifies. If I could get... Oh, that reminds me, Olgi. I wanted to do something like... I wanted to do like a Nagatoro type vibe with Akali, but I scrapped the idea because I was struggling getting like stock standard Akali out. Still don't know what to put on her. I'll have a look at the references again. Akali. Okay, yeah, going through all the porn. All of it. There's a lot of it. Just give me the normal reference photos, jeez. Maybe Dambor is not the right place to look for clean references. For one, half of these pictures don't have clothes on, and I'm specifically looking for the clothes. Cool. A lot of KDA. Cool. Great. Awesome. Nice. Ah, there we go. Wait, this is pre-rework Akali though. Nah, she looks cute. Why not? Good enough. Loads pistol. You were saying? Oh, I was just saying. You know, I was just saying. You know, it wasn't that much. Go back to the body lines. Go to size 8. Yep. Okay. So the boobs go over the biceps. Nice. Nice. On me. Boobs. Like this? The cloth would look a bit like this. There would be like a folding point here, I guess. And it would get tucked into this point here. But it's like a stretchy fabric. Okay, whatever. I will just draw it as is. See how that goes. Not too bad, not too bad. Then she's got this crossover thing. Kind of looks like this. Nice. Goes down like that. Cool, cool, cool. And sling over that shoulder. Man, this reference image is like one of Akali eating ramen really happily. I wish I found this earlier. This is such a good reference. So cute. So cute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This doesn't look right. Actually, nah, it looks good, looks good. Looks good, looks good. Yeah, we'll add the textures in. We'll add the textures in. Actually, no, we won't add the textures in. It's a bit difficult to add the textures with, No, we'll try it. We'll try it. Adding the textures with depth. Oh my god. This might actually be kinda okay. Oh my god. Canis, you bloody genius. Oh, hoo-ha! Hoo-ha! Sideways as well. Out, in, straight. I think that's right. Out, in, compress, out. I mean, it doesn't look wrong. I've never really drawn contour lines before, but if I had to, I'd assume this is kind of how it goes. Cool. Okay. Well, Bob intensifies, I guess. She looks like her breasts literally look like, you know, leg ham, but it's not leg, it's bob ham. Oh. Oh shit, I put too many lines. But you know what? It doesn't look too bad. We'll stick with this. Nah, it doesn't look right. Not with the KDA hat. I think I'll yeah. You ever move and hear a very loud pop in one of your limbs? Scares me every time. That's me doing push-ups. You know, when I do a push-up, my elbows go like just the first time. It doesn't happen after that, like in the same session, but if I do it again, it just goes especially if you get this like if you feel like you've got a nerve rolling over your elbow joint sometimes when you extend and retract your arm. It's like this it's not supposed to happen, and it's a certain condition that occurs in like a lot of people where like I guess it's sort of like the funny bone thing. When you hit a certain nerve in your arm and your whole arm feels numb. Yeah, that nerve. Sometimes it comes out of its socket and rolls around and makes weird sounds, but it's not supposed to. Let's go back to the body. Go to size 8. Maybe size 9. Oh my god, her arms are just going into the breasts. It's getting hidden. There's just too much power in the chest. It's too powerful. Can't handle it anymore, boss. Okay. Nice. My left thumb pops really loudly. Oh, I think I can do this too. If you listen closely to the mic, I don't know if this is gonna get filtered out by my noise gate, but nah, it's not picking up. But it does make like a duk duk cluck 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 sound when I move my left thumb. My left thumb is double jointed. My right thumb doesn't have that. It doesn't have that ability. So I don't get it from my right thumb. But you can bet my left thumb is gonna make some pretty weird noises. I guess it'd go down like that. Okay, I feel like I cheaped out in terms of having to draw the actual arms because the boobs are just covering everything. But you know what? If it works, it works. That's size 10. How big's her face? Okay. Thumb, ring finger. Yep, pinky's on the outside edge. Whoops. Man, with great power comes great responsibility. Controlling the weight of these lines. It is hard. It is hard. It's not easy. Oh my god. Imagine Canis who has the power to control the world, but the world doesn't run smoothly because he doesn't know how to use the pen to write laws. That's what I feel like right now. We're missing the first step. Oh my god. All good, all good. We can fix this. We can fix this. The whole stream has been like me struggling on just about everything. It's alright. This is still pretty... This is still pretty fun. I'm just sad I can't make Akali as badass as I wanted to. But hey, gotta work your way up. Everybody's gotta improve. Okay. I'm gonna zoom out. Okay, so the reference I'm using is not a KDA. And I thought matching it would look okay. How wrong I was, it does not look okay. I think I pretty much have to stick to KDA if I'm using a KDA hat. Cool. Great. Great. Ooh, some spicy Akali right there, but not gonna use that. This one looks good. Yeah, this one looks pretty good. We'll zoom in once again. Remove these clothes. Cut. Okay. The bob is gone. Sadly, the bob is gone. It is no more. So we've got a crop top. Crop top. Okay. Still gonna go over the boobs though. Change that. Nice. Come on, boobs, get in there. I'm trying my hardest to fit you in. Yeah, but I think it's a lot of this is gonna need some polishing up. That's for sure. These lines are... Still good, still good, still good. Got the KDA crop top going. Sorry about that. Ugh. Need some water. Oof. I was thinking about making the boobs go over the knuckles. But the hands are pretty receded. I suppose it looks better as is. Yeah. Let's leave it like that. Go back to the body. A lower pen size. Shoulder blades. Should go like that, I guess. And in. That and in. Clean it up. My throat is really scratchy today. The crop top extends down here. All the way down here. Goes in, goes out, in. Or I guess I can just make it go out. Just gonna study the reference again. In, out. And in, out, out. There we go. Wait, why am I drawing the crop top on body? I'll do it again through clothes. Body, opacity down, crop top. In, out. In, out. Yes, we did it! Now we can remove this on clothes. Yes. Remove. In size 50. Great. Wait, it didn't get removed properly. Body. Did I just draw this shit on hair? Oh my god. You are joking. No, I can't erase this. If I erase this, I'll lose. Ooh, okay. Alright. Focusing now. I'll start this again. Now do it on the right layer. The closed layer. Erase. It's on the body layer. Erase. Oh, I might as well clean these lines up while I'm at it. Just turn my phone off. Yeah, I've noticed that Sai is really sensitive to input, like it feels like I'm making a lot of extra unnecessary lines. Was it because of size? That thing? Yeah, so it feels like I'm just touching the tablet. And all these scratchy lines are coming out. Wish there was like a square brush that I could use stock standard, but we don't have that. That's okay. Wait, what am I using? What is this? Oh, density. Min size 100%. Okay. Clean this up while I can. Shoo. Clothes. Yeah, the funny thing is, like, I remember doing this back when I was using back when I was using Sai. Like, I remember spending half my time cleaning the lines because it would look so messy even though I had a stabilizer, and I was like, and I thought that was normal, and then I used Photoshop and I totally forgot I had I totally forgot I used to clean lines all the time. But Photoshop is not as sensitive, I guess you could say. So yeah, I wasn't really cleaning lines in Photoshop. Wasn't really cleaning lines in Photoshop, but in goddamn Sai, goddamn, cleaning lines. There's a lot of cleaning lines in Sai. Is there like a way to use this so? Maybe there's something I'm not really doing right. I'm not quite sure what it is. Hint everything. God damn it. Imagine not being too dense. Yeah, imagine that. Oh, couldn't be me. Definitely couldn't be me. I might stop this drawing at like the midriff. As much as I want to draw the abs, but I just don't think I'm at the I don't think I'm at the level where I can do that yet. So for everybody's sake, I am gonna go to the clothes. Go to the clothes, draw up, close, up, whoops, clothes. Yeah, this is it. Like, every dot, every time you just scratch the surface, it creates dotted lines. I suppose that's the point of the pen tool, though. All good, all good. No worries, Canis. We'll get through this. No worries. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. And she's got that. Back to the bod. Go down. Yeah, don't want to continue this one too far down because I don't have the foundation set up for it. So it's just gonna end up looking really, really jank. But I'm gonna try anyway. Okay, zoom out. Midriffs. Nah. Can this work? Ooh. How are the proportions? It's got 1 head, 2 head, 3 head, 4 head. Yeah, it doesn't look balanced. Well, maybe it does. If I make the legs go this way. That's a really adventurous pose. Yeah, let's not. Let's just go with the. Let's just cut it off right there. Cut it off right about here. Oh god, but then the problem is like by all means continue. I don't know. Alright. I'll try. We'll give it a shot. We'll see what it looks like. This is the problem though. Right here. This is not making a lot of things work. This angle here. If you say so, old G. Your wish is my command, master. If thy wills it, thy gets it. Pen. Zoom back out. Back to the bod. Whoops. I think I need to get rid of the reference layer. It's kind of throwing me off a little. Whoops. Zoom out. Yeah, this is her upper body. It's already quite small. I don't know what to do. I am legit stumped. Somebody call an ambulance for me. Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance. But for me. Scary spider leg woman Akali. She's on me. Help! Oh my god. This is leaving some pretty bad vibes. Make her body shorter, make her body longer. Nah, we'll stick with what we got. I have medvac on speed dial. They can be there in 5 minutes too if they use the turbo. Don't do it, LG. I don't have medical insurance. I can't afford it. I'll literally, if they save my life, I won't have money to live my life. Okay, I'm gonna send this over to Photoshop. It's a pretty tanky Akali. Gotta say this is an Akali who built a lot of armor. We'll save that. We'll move on to Photoshop. Photoshop here. Okay. Neat. Whoops. Can I open Psy? Oh shit, that's right. I can't just open Psy. Can I save this as? I can save this as a PSD. Okay, cool. Oh my god, if Psy couldn't do that rest in peace, Canis, rest in peace. Oh, that would have been for nothing. Ah, there's no background. Got the layers though. Okay, we're safe. We can salvage this piece. But what's layer 2? What's layer 1? Oh, that's actually the background layer. Okay. So if I just get the paint bucket, fill all white. Yes! How does it look? My my Photoshop blew up. It's literally broken. I blame it on Psy. It's not letting me do anything. This magnifying glass is stuck. Oh no. Oh, Kuromia. Welcome. You came at the worst time. It's working. Hold on. It's working. Get rid of that. Is this because of Psy? No, it's fine now. It's fine now. We're good. Oh my god. I don't know why, if I look at Psy, right? Like looking at this, it just doesn't, for some reason it looks a bit grainy. Oh no, it's actually the same thing. I think I'm just so used to Photoshop's layout that it just looks grainy for some reason on Psy. Well, I guess the software is pretty grainy, like it's pretty old too. Kuromiya can't save you, no. Save me from this hell, Kuromiya. This is what I get for not using a reference. Things look giant. Why can I not draw? There we go. Can we just take a moment to compare the difference between size, smoothing, and Photoshop? Okay, look at this. Look at this. Why does Psy look so much more smooth? I mean, unless I draw really fast. References are for noobs. Guess I'm a noob. Still looks really good. Oh, you think so? Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think I gotta cover this part of the hair. Just sample that color. Got a size 8. Make that size 6. Oh my god, it feels so much better to use Photoshop. Maybe I will stick to Photoshop, guys. Maybe this is my calling. If I just use a really thick, hard, round pressure brush. It's still a bit feathery. Like, you see how size pixels are really solid, right? And then this is the hardest brush I have. Yet, it's really fadey, like it's really feathery at the edges. Can't be the brush, surely. Because this is a hard round pressure. If I have a hard round, it's the same. Even with this off, it is the same. So, this literally is a difference between like size pixel smoothing algorithm and Photoshop's, and just the way Photoshop's like brushes work in general. It makes sense once you think about it though, because Photoshop is, the brush is supposed to be a complement to a real, like an actual photo image. So you don't want hard edges in a photo image, otherwise it looks fake. But in an illustration, you ideally want hard edges, so. Yeah, that's probably the biggest difference. I got a body. We'll end it at this. We'll stop there. We'll stop there. Add a bit more color, I guess. Add some color. Clean up some really ugly lines. Squeaky, squeaky. Clean, 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 clean. Cool, 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 cool. I think it is a good time to open another bottle of soju after this stream. Mostly because I'm running low on water. Oh no. Oh no. Water, water everywhere. Ah, I just noticed this hanging, dangling hair. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't get it to look it straight. Oh, that's right, because I had that. Whoops. I'm gonna be here all night working on this one line. Okay, okay, we did it. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that line there. Cool. Clean up some of the hair. Oh, that's a body line. Clean up some of the body lines. Clean that up. Cool. I have class in 5 minutes. Prep the AC 130. Used high heat. Say bro sounds. And remember the double tap, please. You got it, Ology. I got you. I got you, brother. I got you covered. And I hope you enjoy your class. Don't be late, even if it's online. I'm always late to my classes, by the way. Even online classes, it doesn't feel right to be there on time. I'm very much a late owl. Late night owl and a late owl. It's a really questionable train of thought that if I come straight on time, the tutor is probably still preparing things, the teacher's probably still preparing things, so I'll just be sitting around doing nothing. So I wait until the teacher's already started, and then I rock up. I know, it's a really bad way of thinking. So questionable. Canis, why are you like this? How the hell are you late for online classes? Mate, seriously? Like, it's 7 o'clock at PM and it's time for class and I'm still like, nah. They're gonna be talking over nothing. The actual class won't begin till like at least 7:05. So I rock up at 7:10 because I was watching a YouTube video on full screen and I forgot about the time. Welcome to my world, old G. Welcome. Draw the neck there. Nice. The neck does seem a bit... Yeah. Nah. I think it's the hair shape that gets me. Okay. Body, clothes. What? Where? Oh, right. That's right. We'll copy this on a new layer. But for this one, we'll remove this, and everything else. So we just have the head right now. And I need the hat as well. Whoops. Delete that. Delete that as well. Close. Get the hat, copy, paste. Remove clothes. Remove Akali's clothes. Yep, sounds good to me. Yep. Move the hat over. Cool. Close, remove. Oh, that's right, I need the mask as well. Okay, fine. Mask, copy, paste. Merge down. Move mask over. Neat. Now I can merge this down with the eye. I think I messed this up. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll get the hair out as well. Merge down. Now I can adjust this. This is a little smaller. The clothes and the body. Don't play with the drag tool, kids. Gah! body. Whoops. Okay. This is a little bit better. Yeah, I think the large head was what was doing me in. Yeah, this should be alright. Whoops, that's not okay. Move this over. Well, how did the clothes get to... Okay. These don't move. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. This is definitely looking a lot better. Even though I had to combine all my layers for this. If I just move this across. Move it down a little bit. Okay, it doesn't actually look as good as it was before. Where's my mask? Mask! Draw it. Flip around. Better. Okay. It's gonna make sure to, you know, cover the side of the head as well. It is time to die. Remember me. I will remember you, OG. Hope you enjoy your class and thanks for dropping by. I'll see you on Twitter. Okay. I want to add these colors in now. Probably go with the body first. I just realized the forehead is actually a little big as well. What to do? What to do? Okay, we'll move it. We'll move just the hat. Oops, and the hair. We'll move just the hat and the hair down. Then we've got something good. It's empty! You're right, it was empty. There. Sokoda! We get back to the body. A lot of lines to clean up. I feel like Sai made more of a mess than it prevented. Created more messes than it prevented. Might be good. I think I want to give Clip Studio a try, to be honest. Starting to get the feeling that Clip Studio is just a straight up better version of Sai. There's no way Clip Studio can be this clunky. Hopefully it's not, anyway. I will look into it. Although Photoshop is still pretty okay for now, for the time being, for what it does. hair. Connect some hairlines. Cool, cool, cool. I was wondering what this line was. Turns out it's just from the hair. Gotta be careful not to erase other lines. Cool. Whoa, that's looking a lot nicer, to be honest. Note to self, fix proportions. Whoops. Okay, slowly does it. It's like weaving a thread through a needle. Except the needle is my pen. And the thread is this line. Fine line between life and death. Hell yeah. I love walking tightropes between life and death. It's totally up my alley. I'll get rid of the mask as well. I should have done this one earlier, to be honest. There? It's a good skin tone for a Kali. Like purplish, a little bit more on the purple side. Here. Whoops, 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 whoops. That's too purple. I will make it a bit more red. Too dark, too dark. More. Too yellow. That's okay, I guess. Do want it a little bit more purple though, just a little bit. Too saturated, too pale. It's a pretty good color. We'll go with that. Now for the ears. Lend me your ears. Nice, nice, nice. Layer 1. Whoops. So I want to move the outside of the arm in. Just to make her look a bit slimmer in general. Yeah, this is nice. This is nice. Yeah. Size 6. Just gotta get down to the armpits and connect it in. Connect it with the clothes. Just gonna move this across and what kind of top is this though? What kind of crop top does a Kali wear? Does it cover the entire... Oh my god, nobody actually knows. There's so many different tops for the same KDA dress. Oh my god. Ah. Okay, so apparently it's not a crop top. Apparently it's a boob tube. But I've already drawn this thing. Bleh. Ah. Ah. Whatever. It's fine. We will make it through. We will make it through. No matter what the obstacle or what the circumstances say. We will make it through. We got this. We got this. This looks like a pretty bad crop job now. It doesn't even have sleeves. Holy shit. Maybe if we just snuck it under, like here? No, that doesn't work. It has to be here. Oh my god, I think the only way to fix this without having to change too much is to draw the jacket. Okay. Let's give that a shot. Canis got so lazy, he instead of moving the line down, he just draws a whole new thing over it. Actually, this is gonna be really complicated, but let's give it a shot. Down, in, over, down. Puffy jacket. Puff here, puff here, puff here, puff straight. And a bit over here. The jacket does look nice though. I really like this jacket design. The only issue is drawing it with crossed arms is not fun. It basically has to go inside the arms. Yeah, you know what? I think it's too late to change. I think it's way too late to change the clothes. I just have to roll with it and move this down. So all the line art and everything is set in stone. Yeah. That's the problem. Here. Cover that up. Smaller size brush. Cool, cool, cool. Back to body. Holy heck. We did it. We've come full circle. We've come full circle. Flip to double check. Still looks okay. Layer 1, layer 2. Layer 2 for skin. Oh, it's gonna change that up. Okay. The quest goes on. Man, who would have thought drawing these clothes would be so complicated? Now I get why art is so difficult. What am I even doing here? What is this? What is this? No worries, we'll add the lines in, we'd subtract everything else. Alrighty. I've got to fill in this part too. Although her upper body is pretty wide, even given her head size. Yeah, let's change this up. Can't make up my mind. I think we will move this line. Move this line down in a bit. Oh, okay. It's a bit better. It's a bit better. I don't know what line that is. Oh, it's the body line. Okay. Some strange reason I have a really strong urge to watch John Wick now. The first one. First one was so cool. It was intense. I feel like the first one had a lot of fight scenes. So many fight scenes I could not count them with one hand. Though the second one was a bit more story oriented. Still had quite a bit of fight scenes. I liked it. It was pretty intense to watch. But the first one, there's just doesn't quite, you know, hit the same. The second one just doesn't quite hit the same as the first one. The first one's they put the whole like revenge element in pretty well. And by the second one, I kind of almost forgot that the first one was about revenge. That the whole story premise was about revenge. Look at these little sausage fingers. Sausage. Sausage fingers. Are you alright there? These lions are pretty damn rough. What do they do to you? Talk to me. I'm your friend, aren't I? Yep, gotta cover that line. Right. Let's do this once again. Yes. Yes, we're almost there. Yay, 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 yay. One more. The chest. I do like the booba. There we go. Oh, and the other arm. Excellent. The belly. Yes! Okay. Give me the biggest size paintbrush you got. Almost painted it over the body layer. It would have been a nightmare to fix. Hint, you can't fix it. All that's left now is the clothes and the hair and the hat. That's kind of sitting at a weird angle now that I look at it again. Yeah, let's fix that up actually. Just can't have it. We can't have this. This is not right. We have to right this wrong. Two rights make a wrong. Two wrongs make a right. Two wrongs make a right, I mean. Goes all the way out. All the way out. Out. Maybe I should do it more like this. Comes out. Dome shape. Oh god, drawing hats is pretty hard now that I'm actually trying to do it. Okay. It's actually more like a square now that I look at it. And this part here would come out a bit, I think. It's really just the perspective that really changes how this hat looks. I just can't put my finger on it why it's so wonky. I guess it's alright. We'll just create another layer for the time being. Give it just generic color. Generic color. I'll go with hair actually. Hair. Make sure we catch all the white parts. And the Sonic hair. Gotta go fast. This is anything but. Seriously. Ah yes, the joys of coloring in Photoshop. Do not disturb dog. Dog concentrating. Dog is having a rough time concentrating. Yeah. Yup. Just a bit more. I'm almost there. Oh no, I left the spot. Add that back in. Add this in. Add this. So much hair. Akali, why were you born with so much hair? If you were bald, I wouldn't have to do this. And then again, if you were bald, I don't know if I'd be drawing you, to be honest. Remove this part. Kaboom. Okay, what is her hair color? It's like a reddish purple, somewhere around here. I'll go with a dark mid saturation. About here. Let's see what it looks like. Pretty good, pretty good. I think we can stick with this one. We're on to a good start. We are on to a great start. Until I realized I was coloring the skin in. Should have just done that from the start. My goodness. Next up is the mask and the hat. Okay. Now for the clothes layer. Oh, white spot. No worries. All good. Now for the mask. Yeah, she had the crop top as well. It was a crop top until we found out it was actually a boob tube. Nobody really knows what Akali really wears. Everybody's just it's making why? Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-bum. It's a spot I gotta fill in. Ah, and that spot below. Nice, 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 nice. What color are we looking at? Looks like a really desaturated dark purple. Purplish gray, basically. Yeah. Probably a little lighter. Okay, okay, okay. I like that. I like that. Top the white though. The hat is gray. The top is actually white. Yeah. So I've got to redo this one. It's okay. Have heart, Canis. It gets easier. It gets easier from here. You just gotta hang on and set aside your emotions so everything is just automated. And you won't have to think. And it becomes easier. Yes, that's right. It gets easier from here. There's no doubt about it. Skin tone. What is this? Okay. Whoops. Deleted that layer. Eye layer. It's always good to have an eye layer, eh? I used to combine my eye layer with the skin layer. It used to be the same layer, and I realized it was so difficult to get a nice, unique effect on the eye. Obviously because, you know, the skin layer would keep clipping into it or vice versa. Oh. Purple colored eyes. It's red though, isn't it? This one's blue. This person's drawn her blue. This one's purple. Okay. So her default skin is red. But her KDA is purple. Okay, got it. Got it, got it, got it. go really saturated and bright. Bit brighter. Bit bluer. That's a nice purple. This is a really good purple. It's almost not purple, actually. There we go. It's kind of missing a bit of flair. I think it's the lightness of the purple that's not so hot. Something is missing. Probably the gold accents from the original that complete the color scheme. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, okay. We can add that in. Clothes. Excellente. We got him. Apparently she has like a bracelet as well. That's gold. But I might leave that out. I think there's a love heart there. I'm not quite sure. I think it's a love heart. Yep. Love heart. All my love hearts for this one character. I'm out of love hearts now. Give me more. I think it's actually the hair. Go to the hair. Select. Hue saturation. It's time to tune this mofo up. Make her a bit more red. Brighter. Darker. It's actually quite red now that I look at it. Or purpley red. Here, this is the right shade. I'll darken it a bit maybe. Yeah. And now it's the skin layer that's not matching up because the tone of everything else is so red and this is so yellow. So we're gonna make this a little bit more red. Crank up the saturation. Too much red. There. So with this, she's actually a little bit more purple. But that's what we want. That's what we want. The whole thing has to be like one general color scheme. If the hair is purple, usually you want to give everything a tint of purple, unless you're doing something specific. But otherwise, it's quite good to just have everything have the same sort of hue in basically everything color, except for the focal point. So the focal point in this case is my eyes, which happens to be purple as well. So it's not, my point is kind of moot here, but the biggest difference is the saturation. So everything, I guess the hair is saturated. Has to be saturated though. That's just. Maybe the hair is Akali's focal point, but I try to make it the eyes. I try to make the eyes a lot more saturated than the other parts of the body. And even in this case, if I were to shade this in, it would be with a shade of purple. Like, kind of like that. Kind of like that. A bit less here. Yeah. Put this in the close layer. Probably lock it in. Hmm? What? What is this sorcery? Something's not right. The clothes don't have a white in it. Okay. I think I'll laze this one. Lazy guard. Ah, that didn't really work. Okay. Ah, screw it. It's fine. We can just color in like this because the skin layer covers it. Make this a little lighter. Make the hair come out on top. I don't actually know where the shadows would be in this case. I just haven't colored side of boob enough to know. We can just keep it simple, I guess, and just have it like that. Or just not color it at all. I'll make the shadows a little less obvious. Like that. What if I did that? Nah, that doesn't work. It's not so good. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do in this specific gap. Well, that's okay, I guess. Turn it around, it doesn't look so... It's a bit jank. Wait a minute. There we go. Make sure the hair's over the clothes. Neat. Pardon me, need some water. Hair. We'll go with I'll just pick the color. If it goes brighter, we'll go red, and we'll go up here. So when picking colors, when you go from a dark to brighter color, you want to follow a general curve. The general rule at the curve is that in terms of brightness, it goes up exponentially. The brighter you get, the less uh, the less saturated you get. The brighter you get, the quicker you desaturate your color. And also you want to move the hue closer to a warm color, like basically yellow. So you just turn it up a notch and you make it much brighter, but with a little less saturation, if that makes sense. Except I'm not quite sure where these would go, because I haven't really rendered this out, so I can't really. I'll just have to do it here. It's a bit high. Be here-ish. There's a bit here and here, I guess. Not so much here. Yeah, this is a little rushed, eh? That's fine. We're just practicing and having some chill vibes. This time I want to go multiply. Save the thing just in case. Go to the eye layer, lock it in, lock it down. Not red. Green? Nah, not green. Blue? Blue's alright. I think purple was better. Yeah. Gonna make it. Be a little bit less shadow on the top. There would be a little bit less shadow on the top, I guess, if she's looking down. Or the shadow would actually be at the bottom, but that'd look weird. I want to try this kind of shading. No. There we go. There we go. Go more blue here. Get off multiply. Lighter blue towards the warmer lights. Oh, even lighter would be good, actually. No, I just realized, because she's supposed to look intimidating, if I give her too many highlights, it's too makes it look too too friendly. Hey, culture man skippity ribbity, have you noticed how similar you look to Wally Warbles? Who's Wally Warbles? I'll search this up. Wally Warbles? Really? Wally Warbles? Yeah, I don't know about that, to be honest. But yeah. So I'm thinking about the mask. And what's good for the mask? She doesn't have gloves. Oh, she does have gloves. Oh my god. Where's my mouse gone? I've literally lost my mouse. There it is. Okay. So she has fingerless gloves apparently. I've just got to copy the same color. Go on the clothes layer. No, I'll have to use the eye layer for this. Yeah, that's okay. Make sure I put the border in so I don't... Yeah, you've got to have the border. It's just too much of a pain to work with. Cool, cool, cool. Like that, and like that. Where is this layer? It has to... Yep. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. In fact, I'll color it all. I've got a better idea. We'll just erase it like that. Problem solved. Yes. Oh my god, I'm happy of how that turned out. Now for the skin. I think for the skin we want to generally be on a multiply layer with a bit of red. A little bit of purple maybe even. Soft brush. Yeah, lock that in. Not too dark. Yep, that looks okay. Go the hard round. Actually, this one might be a bit better. I just can't remember where all the highlights are, like, and the shadows. There's probably one somewhere around here. And obviously the ones under the hair as well. And one under the arms and the chest. Yup. I think I'll keep it simple and just stick to one side. Just darken the entire underlayer. To remove it as a focal point. Have another layer here and another one there. And add some under the hands. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Get off multiply. Get off multiply, Canis. We've got some painting to do. Ah. Get that dark part in. I just like blend my way through, I guess. Do a soft blend, soft blender. Towards the bottom. Neat. Soft blend here. The arms would be... This one might not need to be soft blended. But I'll do it anyway. So why not? This one does. It's a bit further from the object blocking the shadow. Yeah. I guess that's alright. That's not too bad. Ba-bum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. I still can't get over the uwu face. But yeah, now I've got to do the skin on top. Multiply. Maybe a bit more red or purple even would be nice. This time the soft brush is pretty handy. It's good to have it around the eyes on the edges. Not to go overboard, or it looks a bit weird. Generally, I like to put one on the nose ridge as well, but there is no nose ridge of this mask in the way. Oh well. And then I'm gonna do the same thing for the eye detail. Cool. Looking good. Probably some on the hair as well. Okay. It's looking less flat already. Oh, right. The ears. Yep. It's gonna make sure the color's the same. Oh, that's multiply. Oh well, that's fine. It is a bit dark in here. A bit dark in the ear canal. Color the tips. Now for the highlights. Go back on normal. Pure white. A little less than pure white. Put some pure white right under the eye. And some on the cheeks, some on the maybe some on top of the eye, double eyelids. Yeah, it is quite subtle, this white. Normally I wouldn't put it on top of the double eyelids, but because it's like really subtle, I think it's does add a bit of a touch. Probably won't be seeing any highlights on the actual body. unless I really wanted to add one. It'd be like here-ish. Yeah. That's it. Can't go too ham on the highlights. And just add the fingernails in. Nail beds, I guess. Damn. Change it over. Cool. Okay. I think we can leave it at that. There's some shading I can do with the mask as well. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. It just doesn't look... It looks too flat without this, I think I'll have to do some... I'll end up doing some manual blending. Maybe a bit darker. That's pretty dark. Where am I going to see the shadows? Probably on this side. No, on the other side. Okay. Not bad. Let me just check my reference real quick. Okay. See some here, and we would see some here as well. Because of the hair, I guess. I'm just thinking if there should be one here. Like, nah, maybe not. Okay. Now let's blend all this together, keeping in mind with the planes and where they sort of... This one's a hard curve, so I wouldn't blend it too much at the top. Yeah. Well, that's alright, I suppose. Probably need to do this to the underside of the cap as well. Whoops. Let's go multiply. Ah, too dark. Yeah, there we go. How's that looking? Yeah. Yeah, boy. Be a bit here as well. Here as well. Gonna get rid of that. Neat. Just thinking if I should add some shadows here. Might as well, hey. I'm this far in. Is this the closed layer? Oh my god, it's the eye layer. Okay, lock. Oh yeah, that's right, for the hair, I've also got to make this part less saturated, a bit darker. Oh, that's too much. That's actually too much as well. Maybe a little less. Darker. Yeah, so this is good for showing like the underside of hair strips. That's we could call it hair strips, I guess. Strips of hair. Just gotta make sure the outside is also showing some color. Here. Or maybe not. I think it looks better without, to be honest. It's a bit darker. Oofed. I have this uncontrollable desire to make the eyes a bit larger. I think I definitely should move the eyes down though. It's sort of not in the right spot. Maybe if I go to body, close body, go to the body layer and take these lines and wapow! Zoom out. A bit better. Something's still not quite right. Yeah, it might have been the size, to be honest. Yeah, there we go. We gotta match the, typically you want to match the width, not the width, sorry. Yeah, kind of, not the width, but maybe the length of the eye. It doesn't, the perspective change in a head is not enough to make the eye look like significantly smaller, so you want to keep the length the same, but the width might change. The width would definitely change. The length shouldn't change that much. So here I've kept it about the same. I might make it a little bit larger. Maybe not. Because it makes the eyeliner look a bit intense. But it can be fixed. Oh, no biggie. Now we've got to move the eye layer down. That won't be too hard because I've already separated it. What is going on? Cool, cool, cool. Bum ba bum. Bum ba dum bum. Layer 1 body. Make that a 5er. Give her the ooh woo. Okay, that's enough. I'm just gonna color in the line art layer and then we'll call it. I want a lighter red for this one. Maybe darker red. Really dark red. Color every strand of hair in. Nice, nice, nice. As for the eyes, I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I like this color for pretty much everything. Not the eyes though. The eyes gotta be a bit more... Yeah, a little bit more, you know... like that. Get that back in, that color back in. I'll color the eyebrows back though. I think the eyebrows should stay dark, otherwise it sort of just disappears into that line art. Yeah, there we go. Might be worth making this a little more red. Bright red. This part would be bright red. So with this, I guess, this would actually be dark red, now that I think about it. Because it's so like hidden in the shadows. And I'm gonna do the same for this layer. Yay, yay, yay. Cool, cool, cool. There's just something about colored line art that makes this whole thing pop out a lot more than, say, like black line art. We'll go back to light red for the fingertips. Nice, nice, nice. And also the collarbone. But for the clothes, I'll probably go with a really deep purple. And in the meantime, good opportunity to fix this thing. Yay! Alright, get that color back in. Excellent, excellent. We're getting somewhere. Skin, body, layer 1. Erase that. Back to clothes. Skin. Get rid of that. Ah, yeah, for the mask. Where is it? Clothes? Body? Yep. This I probably want dark. Otherwise it disappears. Hey, hey. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. A bit darker. There we go. A bit more red. Lighter. Cool. Almost forgot about the actual eye. Might make this really, really dark blue. Saturated, of course. I kind of want a similar blue to the neon blue in the music video. This is fine too, though. Yeah, we can go darker for the pupils. So make sure the pupil's not lost in the colors. Cool, and we have a pretty basic Akali here. Oofed. My chair down a bit. Neat. So, just looking at this in general, I mean, it's a collie. You can tell it's a collie. As for the eyes, I kind of like how the eyes turned out. Although, I kind of have this urge. I really want to make it cute. But if I know if I did, it wouldn't be a collie anymore. The struggle is real. That's okay. I think we can save it at that. First, I'm gonna crop this down so we don't have as much white space. Crop. Where is the body color? Skin. Do what I always do with the skin. Right, just fade it out so it doesn't look so bad. You know, it doesn't look so incomplete. Effing love Mao. There we go. Alright, I think we are pretty much done for today. Well, it is 5 a.m. now. It's been a long day. Tomorrow we're gonna play some CSGO games. I haven't played CSGO in a while, so I thought it'd be good to get back into it. Ranked, of course. Dust 2, of course. So tomorrow is gonna be a ranked game, but the day after is, I think I'm playing golf with, it's gonna be an offline collab, but I think I'll be playing golf with Roz and Nim. Yeah, that's for Thursday. That's for Friday. What was Friday? I don't remember. I think Friday was Friday must have been I think it's a Muse. Yeah, that's right. It's a Muse Dash stream. So I feel like I'm gonna get I feel like it's time to drop money on the DLC and play a few rounds of the new songs, especially since some of them come from artists that I follow religiously. Yeah, imagine a rhythm game with artists that you actually follow. Amazing. Literally amazing. I'm still looking at this Akali, like... I think it's because she doesn't have a jacket. That must be it. Oh my god, the jacket is so important, I've just realized. Whatever. That's for another day. Anyway, thanks for coming to the stream, guys. If you made it this far, thank you so much. And as usual, hope your day's good. I'll maybe catch you tomorrow. See ya.